Back to the 2PC setup. How are you all doing today? I'm doing okay myself. I wasn't sure if Vic was going to be back in time for us to do some Schedule 1, but he is out yard sailing with the wife, so he was not able to. The pickle redeem is back, but it's only for pickles and carrots. The store still had no broccoli, which I'm going to have to go drive out to a further away store where they generally charge more anyway. But, you know, I'll get organic, natural, expensive broccoli. Not like the organic at my local store, which is like $7 a pound or some silly shit. But like, instead of the $1.99 a pound that it is at my store, it'll be like 3 or 4. But either way. So the one thing I did, because I wanted to clean up some of my notes on especially the pictures, made a grid. I copied over the stuff that we had from yesterday. So we're gonna continue.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
I see, Goof. I see. In absence of broccoli, you choose violence. I see. I see.
A pickle. He's a monster.
Let me get some pickles. Yes, Goof. Oh yeah, Goof. Congrats on being first in the one-man race. I didn't announce that. You are correct. I needed to. Let me hit the pickle counter. We're about to go into September, which means this pickle counter has been going for 2 years when I made this counter. Oof. 1,600 pickles in 2 years. Ugh. You don't think your meds are working right now? You have anxiety and you're anxious because you're home alone for the week? I don't know what you're going through, but what I'll say is you're not really alone. You have people like me here. And even if I'm not live, you can always just go onto YouTube and check out some of my prior streams. All my VODs are in there. But if you really need to try to figure a way to help manage anxiety to a degree, I would say, like, if you feel yourself being overwhelmed, just try to focus on your breathing. Like, don't focus on the other stuff. Just focus on breathing. It'll help, like, target your mind, and it'll be like a function that you can like focus on outside of thinking about insanity and everything else. But again, I don't have anxiety. I get nervous sometimes and stuff. I'll feel a little prick of nervousness, but I don't have actual medical anxiety. I have normal, stereotypical human anxiety. Which that's probably what a lot of people have. Alright, we picked up our allowance. Do the den here. This one, if our stuff's correct, there should be a picture of a bridge and a bride in here. I'm just hoping it's correct because I'd really hate to have to go searching. There's the bridge, there's the bride. Okay. So our picture stuff is correct. Their assumptions on that are. Clocks in the den. Did we mark Golden Pawn in the den? Yes, we did. Okay. Pantry, I guess. Okay. Is that what we had? Spiral stairs and 4 stars. Yep, that is what we had for this room. Could do the chapel. Gives us 2 routes. It costs us every time we walk in. Guest bedroom, since this is just going to turn us into a dead end. Might as well make a guest bedroom out of it. Oh. We're in... Yeah, we're in C3, which means it should be a forest road and a fishing rod. Yep. Boom. Pictures are still matching what we wrote from yesterday, so I'm believing our picture theory is correct. Usually your Xbox friends are online to talk to and they aren't on. You're a very social person. See, I'm very antisocial, but I've had bad experiences with people in life, so I tend to shy away from dealing with or talking to people. It's probably a hint to tell you how to do the puzzle in the billiards room. Hey, no problem, Goof. You've never had bad anxiety until you smoked Mary Jane 14 years ago, and you've had bad anxiety ever since. There is, like, if I remember correctly, there's a hallucinogenic agent that exists within marijuana. It's probably what affected you. Oh crap, I didn't. Okay. Guest bedroom, gold pawn. Yeah, I didn't write that down before. That's a new one for the gold pawn. Although in theory I should be trying to keep locations too, as far as where they're positioned on the map. But it seems for the chess pieces, it seems like they're based on the room. I'm not really sure how we assumed that the pictures were connected to their grid coordinates, but I think it was because they weren't consistent between rooms. But we had one that was a consistent pairing from what we'd seen, from what I'd recorded the last time, and I was like, wait a minute. No, I don't really want to have to come back in here, so this is fine. We'll have plenty of steps today, so I'm not worried about the steps. No problem, Goof. Go relax, do what you can. As said, you're always welcome to lurk in stream, you know that. Oh, this is the nursery also. There's a gold pawn. So the chess pieces have to mean something at some point, I believe. I just don't know what. Oh, this is a coat and a cot. Where's my... Which room are we in? This is B4. Oh, that's new for me. I haven't written this one down yet. Coat and a cot. Back down to the den. Oh, I went. Oh well. Have we made the study yet? I feel like technically I shouldn't do the study, but I don't think I've been into the study yet. You know, there's the paper clip and the pine tree. That part is still consistent. Oh, wait. Wait a moment. We have been here once, but some of these things... That's useful to have now. Well, we can't interact with anything here. 44 letters. Base and ace. Love and love would be G. Sting and sing would be T. Crowd and crow would be... Ah, okay. I think I'm understanding what we're supposed to be trying to do with these paintings now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out, but... Let me just use the unused pairings that they have just to write them down. Crowd and crow would be D. Groan and gown would be R. The snack and sack would be N. Keep all this in mind as when we go back and look. And there's a safe in here that we need a combination for. And write some of this stuff down as a regular note. Yeah, I focused on the paintings, but I forgot like the regular note too. Two of those. I don't need this one anymore because it was just a note with all of our painting stuff, but I'll hold on to it. Keep this for now in case I need to try to figure some other stuff out. All right, that's right. Study. It's safe, and it has the what's it called? Pictures. All right. Beard and Bard would be E. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I mean, they got it. They did it. But now I gotta figure out how to make sense of it all. Because I don't know if I'm gonna use, like, this is a pin and a pine in this room. I'm assuming that's what these two are. So if it's a pin and a pine, then it gives me an E. Assuming that we're looking at this the correct way for right now, which we may not be. This is, I mean, I think that's what they're trying to tell us to do. It seems to have been pretty obvious, like, now that I understand, like, the words that they had used. Oh, they also have this chessboard where the piece starts on D. I'm gonna note that as well. It's the Black Queen? King? I don't remember which, that's king or, that looks like the queen. Is on the study one. keep that noted. Can we do any of... Okay, so some of these pictures, when we re-look at them, we'll just have to figure it out. Like, they have to be like simple words. Like, there's not gonna be sentences. There's 44 letters in the message, top to bottom. Okay. It was actually a very useful room, even though it was kind of a gamble. By the way, here's their face and ace. Face and ace. Pine and pin. I think he goes left to right as well. But we'll test that theory as we go. I haven't been keeping track of left and right. I mean, I feel like the drawing room is fine for now. Prayer and pry? Or pray and pry, maybe? Let's write down the alternatives and see if that's... Pray, pry, and it's the A version of pray, so that would make this room A. If my theory is, if my understanding is right, then I think that the one in the left, like we have A, F, and E in the bottom middle three. I feel like bottom left has to be, well, we came from a room with a giant safe, so I would say S. So we'll find out if that theory is correct when we go into the next room, if there's pictures. I had flan and desert, but I'm wondering if it's desert and dessert. That would make it an S. I'm saying flan, but it's actually, if you're just thinking of it in more general terms, it'd be desert and dessert, and the only letter difference is that extra S and S, which is sweet stuff or dessert. But I also want to check to see if the left and the right theory proves true. So we have a word at the bottom, safe, as of right now. Wait, and that means the bottom right was the buck. It was a buck and a 10 tag. But if it's stag and tag, then that means bottom right is an S. But that didn't make any sense. All right, we'll keep working on this as we go. See what we have in our drawing room. You know what we should do while we're in this room? And it just occurred to me now, we should count the different, because it's a lot of repeat images. But maybe we should count them and keep that count somewhere. Hmm. Like, I don't know if it matters though, and I don't want to spend all this time on this room, but I'd hate to have to come back here. So, drawing room. The drawing room consists of an outside wall. That dude standing on it. But if we're just let's see. We're gonna identify these by the images. So walking fast guy. We'll just call him walking fast. On the one wall, in the main wall, there's one going left. And then we'll go counterclockwise. Fast walking men, there's one walking left, two walking right. There's umbrella guy. There's also running kid. I don't know if there's any other. The woman one, I think it's just woman. Then horse. So on this wall, for the umbrella guys, 1, 2, 4 going to the right. Are you going to the left? Right? Yeah. Running kid, we got 1 to the right. What I'm seeing. Woman, we have 1 going to the left. On horse, we have 1 going to the left. Which brings us to how many pictures in total in here? 4 people on pictures. 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, okay. So we got everyone on that wall. And as I said, this is mainly so that if I think about this or a puzzle comes up and this comes up later, I'll have the information so I won't have to rebuild or come back to this room. So on the back, on the next wall, the walking fast guy, we have 4 to the heading right. Umbrella guys, we've got 3 going left. Running kids, 1 left, 1 right. Women, 1 going to the right. And horse, we have one left, one right. There's a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in the room. 6, 12. Yep, that's all of them. Now the final wall. Walking fast, guys. We've got 1, 2, 3. 2 going left, 1 going right. An umbrella, guys. We've got 1, 4 left, 5 left, 5. Yep, 5 left. Running kids, we've got 1 to the right, 2 to the right. All right. Women, we have 1 left, 1 right. And horses, we got 1, 2, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Which means we should have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We should have 15 in total on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, okay, so we've accounted for all those pictures in the drawing room. Drawing room is a gold on. Pretty sure we marked that before though. But if we didn't, we're going to mark it now. Nope, did not mark it before. Oh, so what I guess I wrote it, I thought it was a white pawn when I first saw it. Alright, but either way, now we're done with the note taking. Let's move on to the next room. This is perfect for the nook, isn't it? Ooh, or we can do the walk-in closet, but then we only have literally 1 path. Kind of don't want to pigeonhole us into the 1 path right now. Yeah, there's the dessert, which is on the left, and the desert, which is on the right. So that we do have the left-right pattern beginning. We have a white rook in the nook, which I just realized I made the joke yesterday about rook and nook, so yep. I'm gonna wait to open that. So I'll just remind me in case I forget that I left it there. That's the corridor. I don't think I have this one marked. Paintings. So if there's paintings in here, that one just marks an E on the spot. Plain plan, yeah. So this is definitely an E. P-L-A-N-E, plain, plan, P-L-A-N. Plane's on the left, which follows our other pattern. Oh, which means the next room over would be stair and star. Or stairs and stars, it doesn't matter if you add the S, you're removing them both. Which means that's an I in that block. Bridge and bride would be a G in the next one. Which, if this is a number, is going to be 8, which means it'll be H in the next one. Bath and bat. Yeah. Which means T will be in that furthest right. And in the right we had coal. We had that coal car in the auto in the car. I don't know how that one's supposed to be. Oh, it's cart and car, not coal car. It's a cart, coal cart, cart and a car, which does follow, which makes that a T, which makes that line 8. 8 safes is what I have right now. Okay, we'll keep messing with this as we go. I don't think there's anything else of note in the corridor, though. We need to go 2 more straight in order to create another safe point here. Ooh, we can do a courtyard right meow. It's kind of a waste for the courtyard, though, so we'll do a spare room first. It's kind of crazy that we even have the spare room if you think about it. Like, how did he fail to make these rooms? And this is kind of why I did that and didn't waste the other one, because this is a dead end. Or this would, so I don't have the pictures in here. We can grab 2 items, or we can get a coin, a gem, and a thing. I feel like the items would probably be better. Because they can be anything, including useful stuff. Card and car. Damn. All we got is the... Oh, we got a silver key. I didn't even see what that did. Damn it, I should have looked at it. I just thought it was a regular key at first. But wait, we have a card and a car in this room. So it's a D. And the other room before this, before it was a crow and a dinghy, so crow and a boat. Crow and row, maybe? So C on that last one? Then the other one was a 3-tier dish and a tie, so tier and tie, maybe? So R? So CR something? Alright, we're just doing this. A road and rod, I think, would be this one. Which means it would be A, CRA. Clock and clock. So C. We don't have the other one down there yet. So but I'm assuming that if it's like crack, I think is what it's gonna be. I think the last one will be K on that row. All right, we'll keep our exploration going. Got a little more figured out. I don't think there's anything more in here for us to use. But the problem that we're facing right now is that we've only got one path to build off of. I think I should go outside and see what we can do with the outside portion. Maybe it'll help us, maybe it won't, who knows, but right now we don't have we're kind of high risk. Ooh, okay. We don't really have the money for these things. We could do the hovel. I feel like the hovel might be a better plan for the day. Yeah, this is Denny Ravane or something. I remember you saw his firing notice. I guess he wasn't the driver, he was the groundskeeper. Ah. Oh, we already turned this one, right? Yeah, so we need to turn it back on. I don't know where the last one is. $45 room, 9 ranks, two starting rooms. $45292. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Let's make note of it in the hovel. One that it said there's 2 starting rooms. I'm gonna note the colors on these as well. So it's teal, pink, purple, yellow. Teal, pink, purple, yellow. He writes coincidence. I don't know why he wrote. I don't know where he got the numbers from. The interesting part of what was written there is it said 2 entrances. Does that mean there's another way to get in here if I can find a way to unlock it? I'm gonna go, no, it's kind of a waste to do it, but I'm gonna go back to the study real quick. Luckily, it's not a big waste. I'm gonna try that code that he had on the safe. Nope. But here's the den, if I remember right. It's the only way I can go. So if we're cut off here, we're kind of screwed. We got a hallway. We got a courtyard. The courtyard is more likely to have stuff for us. But I don't know if I want to blow it here. Let's do the hallway. Yeah, bath and bat. So that's an 8, which is what we had written down for this room. So this is all playing out how we thought this would go. The patio is the only one that we can take. Anything else in our game is over. We don't have a shovel, so I can't dig these spots. I discovered small amounts of dirt and stairs. The shovel won't be able to activate these suspicious dig spots. Bedroom would work, or the kitchen would work. Let's do bedroom. TNC, let's see what you said. You're at a family reunion wearing nice sleeveless blouse when my prudish aunt came up to me with a sneer and said, "You're showing too much skin and you should go cover her up." Your dad overheard and said, "As a U.S. citizen, she has a right to bear arms." TNT, why? Why, TNT? How you doing, man? Do you have another game session tonight? I think you're doing Star Trek, if I remember your gaming stuff. Seven minutes. Yeah, I thought it was Saturdays were your gaming nights, but it wasn't 100%. But I thought about it. Having a quick supper before doing it every Saturday? Yeah, as I said, I was pretty sure, but I wasn't 100% sure. Peas or pod? What is that? Theory would say it would be something that has a K between these two, but oh wait, it is peak and pod, or peak and P, not peak and pod. Jesus, but that would make the K that I thought it would be, and that it works with the pictures we have. Peak and P. All right, peace of Reese's. Have a good night, TNT. I'll be here all night, so when you get done, I'll see you again probably, unless you get worn out. Like an old person. Oh, I forgot to look for chess piece out here. I'll deal with it later. Boudoir it is. Anything else ends this run. As of right now, anyway. It did say something about a second entrance, so I'm looking for that now. Le boudoir. Oh, maybe.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
It's the safe. There's a safe in the boudoir. In a picture. Okay, so keep in mind that there's a safe in the boudoir going forward here. Back to our adventure in puzzle solving. And then there's the clock and the lock, which we figured that one out. I wish these weren't all single paths. Do we want to redraw the floor plans? Billiard room would give us... all these give us bonuses. Let's do the billiard room. What are the pictures in here? What is this one gonna be? This is a match, a lit match, and a pine tree. Actually, I already have that one marked, apparently. Yep. Oh, fire in a fir tree. So an E. If this pattern is holding, then this should be an E. Although I'm a little questionable just because that's assuming that it's a fire and a fir instead of like a pine tree or anything like that. But we'll get this figured out one way or another. Now anyway, let's do our math puzzle real quick. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 12, 2 is 14 divided by 2 is 7. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Times 1 is still 80 divided by 8. And then we're back to 10. Boop, boop. Okay. That's all we needed there. That gives us keys. Left-hand turn, we're at the parlor. That works. Alright, now let's actually look at the logic puzzle here and not screw it up this time. Last time I rushed through when I looked at it, and I'm still kicking myself for messing it up. Could have used those gems for other stuff later. But anyway, white box does not have a statement. That's true. So either he's the only true one or there's one of these other ones is also true. The gems are in a white box with a statement. I mean, that's a lie, because the gems can't be in the white box. White box doesn't have a statement. Oh, and there's a black pawn in here, which I think I marked before. But I'll double check. I'm gonna make sure I'm keeping notes instead of just assuming. Yep, black pawn in the parlor. Okay. This is the only thing that talks about the gems. Are in a box. Where did I get? Wait a minute. The gems are in a box with a statement. I realized I just added the word white when I read this. Good God, what is wrong with me? Let me make sure I read these correctly. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. This one is neither true nor false, so this should be false. Gems are in a box with a statement. They should be in the box without the statement. Because there has to be one true and one false. So if this one's true, this one's false, this one says they're in those two. Therefore, they can't be in those two. Sand and is what I'm getting out of this room. Which, where are we again? We're at the end of this one. Fourth rank. So it's an S. The only other one in this row we have that I'm not 100% on is cost and or coat and cot. If so, that makes the second one an A. So it's DA something. All right, we're figuring the message out though. We'll get it. We'll get it at some point. I don't know what the message means or what it'll do. We haven't figured that enough out yet. But security. This is the one we want here, is security. And I have the card, the access card, so that's not an issue in here. Camp. And what was this one before? It was tag? Yeah, it was tag and stag. So tag and something else? Hmm. Oh, yeah. So tag and camp. Or wait, tent and 10. Maybe that's what it's for. Which would mean that one is a T. Again, we're making assumptions here. Welcome back from ads. You welcome in. How are you doing? No, I remember that is. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if the keycard system is on or off. Actually, wait. Keycards carriers that'll be deployed in your estate. Should you expect to see 1 or 2 security reserves with a low setting, or 5 or 6 with a high? Technically, I have a keycard, so a lot of keycard doors aren't going to be an issue. Or we could also just turn it offline. But I'm okay, I have a keycard. I'll just come back here if I need to get rid of it for some reason. You're doing good, you're almost off of work. How about me? I'm doing good. Vic wasn't able to play, so we're going down to the next logical choice, which is me playing this game. I figured out the picture part of the picture puzzles. I just haven't sorted those all out yet, but I figured out how they work. And I still don't know what all the chess pieces are for, and yeah. There's still a lot of things I don't know in this particular one. I don't know, I haven't decided. Potentially. How's twerk? Yeah, I'll let you know. I don't think I've gotten running shoes yet this entire trip. Or brass compass. Let's do the running shoes. Yeah, sure. Even if we never get them. Slow but good. You're just gonna load a truck with all the stuff and you're off. Which should take at least 20 minutes. Nice. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, the dining room is a good pick. Because it gives us the only open options we have. No, I don't think we know the letter for here yet. Oh wait, we might.
Deploying flashbang.
Thank you. I'll see you later, Mew. Should have realized you're gonna do it. It was cart and chart, I think, because the one on the right's a cart. So it's chart and cart, which means this room is an H. Oh, so is there a chess piece in here? Yeah. Dining room's gold pawn. I did mark that before. Is there a way to see what I have in my inventory? A room with many doors. I think this is relatively useful. Should be the Grand Hall. Or that's the one we want, would be the Grand Hall. Let's see if we can get a better shot. Yep, the Great Hall. The issue will be if we don't get the right one. Nope, there it is. So now we can get into the antechamber on the right-hand side. We've solved that particular part of the puzzle. So the Great Hall brings us to there. I went out the wrong door of the dining room. Nope. I meant to go out the dining room on the left. I didn't realize it's at the top. So I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well. Let's see. Now we can go straight up. Let's do the passageway. Which again isn't actually that helpful because I need the other part, but if I go one more I can open up the dining room. Down here I can open up its issues. I think I have to walk in here though. Yeah, so the dining room will give me 20 extra steps when I go back in there. This is the rumpus room. Oh yeah, the fortune teller dude. We can insert a coin and pay him to give us our fortune. But what else is in the rumpus room? Take a look at our crown and crow. So this is an N. Which, if I had to look there, we already had that written down, so. But what, do we have a chess piece in here?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Okay.
Decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
No. Thanks, Ozara. That was useless to me. Fucking fired it. And there's right there's the chess piece. Good Lord, am I blind? And I'm like, oh, is there a chess piece in here? And I'm looking around. Black Bishop in the rumpus room. Interestingly enough, the dark room would not be a bad one to do here, because we already know it's to the left. That's not a question. But technically we don't need to, because we can access the right from anything else. I don't need to take the negative from this, but it won't hurt me to do it, if that makes sense. You can do the observatory and get it into the antechamber. Let's do the observatory. The other thing I can get out of this is I can get the pictures. Fire and wheat? Wheat and heat. Let's see if that's what that... Maybe that's what they're thinking with that. That would be up top here. Wheat. Heat. Which means that would be a W, if our estimates are correct. And most importantly, all right, apples are extra delicious. Mog, where are you? The apples are extra delicious today. We're here to help. I believe we had this, but I'm gonna double check to make sure. White Knight Observatory, yep. The basement key. Continue up, you must go down. Nah, nothing hidden here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do from here, though. How do we access the basement? Is this something where we go back outside? Yeah, key card. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. 4 items. This will give us this spot. The pool allows us 2 extra extensions, one to the right, one to the left. Terrace will remove cost. The pool would give us more places to go, but we can technically get to the room on the right without any issues. Won't lie, I was hoping that the items would be stuff that we could use, like utility type items. What do we got? Plain pain. So L. I'm gonna guess that's what they're trying to have someday. Which room is it? Third down from the right. Plain pain. So that would make that an L. How do we even use this key? Well, I know that's a locked door. We'll come back to it if I need to. Let's go to the dining room, eat our meal, and continue on. Pizza. Well, I do not have a furnace, so no extra steps. And I don't really intend to make the furnace unless I have no choice. Well, this is a crap one to do. What do you have there? I mean, no matter what I build in there, it's not gonna matter. We'll just do a gymnasium. I don't really plan on entering. I figured out what this was yesterday. It was 3 whatever 9. Tiger and Tear, I think, is the pictures in here. Which room is this? Oh, that would be the only reason I'd go into the gymnasium, but I don't really feel the need to. Let's just figure that this one is Tiger and Tier. Which means it's a G. Oh, I bet all the red letters are in these safes. Because we got the one red letter from the time lock safe. So we need to find which rooms have all these safes to begin with. Okay. I don't know where the basement door is. Is it outside? Is it one of those places outside that we haven't had access to? Shrimp, how you doing? Good morning for you. I mean, it's not morning for me, but I mean, good morning for you. I'm playing puzzle games, so thinking more than I want to think, but you know, that's just kind of how it goes. All right, let's set up an experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain a star. No? What else? Each time you bypass or unlock a security door. I think that makes sense. That should be fine. But what are you up to today, Shrimp? What are you getting into? Nothing planned. Probably just go out for lunch later. Oh man, I was tempted to go to a Korean barbecue by myself for lunch today because I got a gift certificate for it from my dad for the Korean barbecue place for my birthday a while back, and I was like, I should go just to use it, and I was like, but then again, I don't need to. But it's like, but I still could. Launder currency. I don't think we've ever built the laundry room. If I have, it does not make sense. I do not remember doing it. Ah, okay, so the laundry room allows us to swap stuff. I'm not really sure what the service costs 5, and we'll exchange all of your gems with all of your. Okay, so it would give me. I think I get it. This will swap my gems and keys for 5. I think that's fine, actually. Oh, that's pretty nice because I used steps to buy the more advanced rooms. We'd set that up earlier, so this is actually pretty nice. But is there nothing else in here? Hmm. I mean, we had the pictures. I'll go look at those in a second, but this is... Hmm. Coat and Coast. That's what these are gonna be. Where are we in this place again? Right. So this is Coat and Coast, or Coast and Coat. So this is an S in this block. But now we have a crap ton of keys I can go blow through if I need to. The problem that I'm running into is I'm running out of steps. I don't know if I need to go back outside for the stupid basement key or not. Ooh, that's useful. I can upgrade a room. Oh, and right here. Okay, so which room is this? Next to the laundry room, we have a stag and a stage. Aha, easy one. That'll be an E. So it's ES over here. Oh yeah, that room's cut off. I don't know why I just wasted that. Huh. I appreciate all of you, but library? Let's do that one. Next time we find a library, we'll get that. We get planet and plane. So T. But let me go ahead and write them down so I remember them. And let me make sure I have the right room. We're down from top center. Planet, plane, which means we're at TES. Specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I have still rooms that I have not found yet. means there's a lot of rooms we haven't seen yet. Either that or I have never built them, because that's entirely possible. Alright. I think this is the only internal path we still have, so I need to be careful. No. But because of our little laundry room swap earlier, I'm okay. Conference room is not terrible. Secret passage is probably good. Lets us build a room of our choice ahead. Commissary would be good because it would allow us to, you know, buy stuff, which I don't really care about, but it cuts left, which gives us more options for next rooms. The negative is it does eat up steps. Do this. What we'll do is we'll look at the pictures. We have paint and pint. Paint and pint. Which makes this an A in this room. And then we had, okay, I think I know the, if the other room was correct and it's flan and fan in the room to the right, then that's a perspective L in there to the room that we can't get to. Perspective A, perspective, I'll just put a marker underneath for now. The two rooms that I have perspective spots on from earlier information. What were the bedrooms again? They were purples. Ooh, shite. Is there a purple that'll go to the left? I could be screwing myself if I do this. There's a very good chance that I just screwed myself over. Because there needs to, if there's nothing that goes to the left, I'll be in trouble. Aquarium takes us to the left. We're just gonna take it. It's every room. We still don't have a shovel, so I can't do that. We have a laundry room. What is that? Patio? No, that's the corridor. We have a corridor. We have the patio. We have the bedroom. We don't have this room. And what is that over here again? Hose and house? I think that's what those two are. Which room are we in again? Alright, right under the antechamber. I believe. Or house and hose. Which means that this is a U. Hey. We need rooms that give us as many doors as possible. This is not going to help us. So we'll redraw those. Dark room would be okay if it didn't have the risk of giving us nothing. And we can still redraw twice. Ooh, the pool. Might have to do the pool. Ballroom is one that I would want to do. But I feel like at this point we should probably stick with the pool. Oh, the water thing stays. Like, we emptied the water out of here last time. I didn't think that would stay that way. Interesting. And this is boat and bat again. Or did I write that down somewhere before? No? But I'm assuming boat and bat. Didn't we have that somewhere else on this list? I'll check it later. So, O. This word is probably count, since we have the O, U, and N. Where's it mount? It could be mount. I don't know. We'll take a look in a minute here. But let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing in this room. Pump room allows us to mess with the water throughout this state. Music room could be useful. It gives us a major key and a minor key. Bathroom, I don't know why we would build the bathroom. What was the only room that we hadn't built left for the aquarium set up there? It was the other. I know which one that one is. I don't really want to sacrifice 6 steps for the music room. But I do want the keys. And wait, wasn't there something with like the sheets of music that we were supposed to be looking at and I completely forgotten about? Right. I don't want to sacrifice the steps though. All right, let's redraw. Oh, bunk room. That'll give us 5, and then should give me 5 more if it counts as 2 bedrooms. Yep. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a minute, I need that for the steps that it provides. Technically, I don't really need it. I just chose, but it gave me an answer where I could just pick something. Is that 2 pawns in this room? It is 2 black pawns in here. See, and I forgot about the chess pieces, and I don't know if any of those other rooms we've been through have had chess pieces in them. Jeez, I might. What room is this? Bunk room. Could these be? It's a lantern and a biplane. A plane and a lantern. What the heck? Oh, no, no. Flight and light. I'm dumb. Easy one there. So that one will be an F. Ooh, it could also be found instead of count. I just realized it could be O-U-N-D. We just don't have the top right and the top left. Which you can't get to now because of the bunk room here, but... All right. Not gonna work in any of these. I already know that. I don't know where the basement key goes. That's the part that I'm like... Commissary is the only one that'll let me go to the right. Sauna would be nice, but not necessarily useful. Without let's see. What would these be? Time and tie? Maybe? So that would make that one an M on our little grid here. But yeah, with it'd be this, and then without you're subtracting them. So I guess that's a hint for that if you haven't already figured it out by now. What is the salt shaker for? Does it make food better? Ah, okay, yep, it does. Which, you know, makes sense because adding salt to food makes it always better unless, you know, it doesn't. West Wing Hall, actually, we'll take that one. Let's see, anything, there's nothing else in here. I served the late Lady Clara Epson. We closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with this wing not been removed from the pool. We asked the staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Spine and pine, I think, is what this one is. Shrimp, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. But this one looks like spine and pine, which means it'll be an S, which kind of falls in line. with what I thought was going to go into this one, because this looked like it was small, and that's what it is. I think one of the L's is still theoretical based on prior information, but it looks like it's going to check out to be right. But let's see if we can go up. I just tried this with every room. I'm pretty sure it goes outside to one of the other ones, but ooh, that takes up a lot of steps. But I don't think we've seen the showroom before. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans, 60 gold. Good lord. Opens all normal doors. Drafting may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Steps from eating gain twice that many steps. Okay, so this room has some nice stuff in it, but a little pricey. Let's see, is that a crate? Or a box? No. I don't know what we're trying to... So, chart is probably what it is. But I can't tell what the thing is on the... It looks like it's a chest. And a chart. That doesn't work, so... It needs to be something where there's one letter difference between the two. I can't tell if that's a box. Is that okay? That looks like a symbol on the side, like the Mount Holly Estate symbol. But is that a shelf? Yeah, this one's gonna throw me. I'll have to think on it more.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
This sucks. Cause I've never had the vault or the attic. And that'll take up 1/3 of my remaining steps to do it though. And I don't have the safe deposit box key for the vault. But if I get the vault, I can come back in here and shoot. But the attic might have food. Or we can hit redraw and take a chance. I mean, it doesn't matter which of these we take, but I figure if we're gonna gamble, we want to do one of these two for the new room of it at the very least. The vault would be better if I had the key for the safe deposit box, which I don't. But as I said, I could come back and let's try the attic. Gambling it. Hopefully there's something of use in here that we're picking up. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Crap, I don't need that. I forgot that that's what that did. Provides use to battery-powered contraptions. That, I don't know what that'll help us with. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's. Change the ending to political April 12th. Right, Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. We have an Indian and a chef up here. And there's a white bishop in the attic. Now that we're remembering that part of this too. Figures. Now we get the deposit box key. I don't remember where the broken lever goes. All right, so we have an Indian head and a chef. How do those figure into this? Chef and chief. I'm an idiot. Chief and chef. So that means the first letter in there is an I. So So it looks like the top line will probably be if we, so the top right is probably an E. And so it looks like it's if we something small, something that ends in TES. I need a few more letters to be sure of things. It's like if it's because that could be if we count or if we found small. I'm just upset that I don't have anything to really work with here. Did we pick up 8 items? I didn't think I'd picked up that many, but maybe I did. Ugh. You get the locker room, which I don't think I've made the locker room yet, but dude, I'm running out of steps fast. I'm a little nervous. Can't you guys just like drop food in the place? Somewhere, anywhere? Ooh, so many. This is where a metal detector would be useful. Grain and rain. That's what this room is. Grain and rain. Which room is this? Fourth down on the left. Which means it's G. Oh, the kitchen will be perfect. I have no money though. Son of a... Oh, I have no money. It's not perfect anymore. Now I need money. Tube and tub. Tube and tub, which means that's an E. Which means that the next room over is probably an I. If we've something small gates, probably small gates 8. Crack 8 say that doesn't make sense though. So that message doesn't make sense if that's what it is. I need to not jump to too many conclusions quite yet, but I was hoping that the kitchen had at least some food sitting out, because that would have been really super. Oh man. This will end us basically if I don't find something. Nope. Power source won't help me any. The archives would be so useful if I could. Ugh. This might be it for me. The foundation does not reset each day. You know what? That one. Sure. How do I get it to drop down though? Is there anything to interact with in here? I could take one gamble. Oh wait, if I do the servants' quarters, I get 5 more steps. And hopefully find food or money. Jesus. I can go to the workshop and try to combine stuff that I haven't combined before. Oh man. Or I can gamble and redraw and hope for the best. Oh crap, how many do I need to get to where there's a room I need to actually get back to if I can. Security or the lab. They're all about the same distance. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Straight. I don't need any more keys. But as I said, that's 5 steps, but it costs 3, so it's only a gain of 2. It's not going to give me enough. Combining items I don't think will give me anything of significance. Let's redraw the floor plans. Damn it. I would build it closer, but we don't have the stuff for it. Yeah, none of that helps. Ah, crud. Shouldn't have gotten so greedy. I should have gone back and tested some of my other theories. Because now I'm screwed. I am screwed. Because I don't even get to take the disc back to where I wanted to take it, which is one of those terminals. I don't think there's any terminal between me and where I'm headed. I guess we'll open up. Oh, we can open up the locker room, see if there's anything in these. We have 6 keys, 6 lockers to open up. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Math worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Well, if we go by what we found in the other room, 6 or 0. Oh wait. Like if we go from like what was in the billiards room, this would be 9, 12. Then this would be 4, and this would be 2. This would be 7. This would be 13. Wait. That's money. Money next to, we're nearby the kitchen. We can buy food. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know who Kirk Darren is, but we're gonna write it down. Because it's on a green card, not blue. All right. We had a couple of keys left. Money's good. Money's good right now. Another safe deposit box key. That's terrific. All right. However, more importantly, now we can go here and buy food real quick. All right. First, club sandwich at 15 steps. Then, bacon and eggs. Then, we can do bananas. We have enough steps to get back to where I need to go. Plenty more now. Plenty of steps. The experimentation can begin. Phew. All right. We went from 4 to 50. I'm okay with that. Let's head back to... I don't need anything else around here. I wish I had like the lockpick would be nice or something, or the master key for here would be terrific, but I don't have any more rooms I can draft, so. But it looks like the vault might be a top left room, like where the attic is, because they did say that some of the rooms are, you know, locked. So we built all the rooms that are here. I was hoping that it would show us. I think we built all of them, didn't we? No, I didn't build the... I remember I didn't build the one. Alright, so through the secret passage, to the left, right. And then it doesn't matter, it can be the security. Let's go there first. Upgrade a room while we're here. I was like, wait, I definitely want to upgrade one of our rooms. Ooh, courtyard's a good one to upgrade, because you can get a bunch of courtyards. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade list. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 following floor plans. Ooh, those are all pretty solid. Because dig spots are good if you have a shovel, because then you can get a lot of stuff out of it. Always left unlocked is pretty sick as well. That means you'll never have to worry about keys. Extra gems is nice because it lets you have it just extra bonus there, because there's always a dig spot or 2 in there. Which one do we want to make permanent? Mirror duty always unlocked. Maybe it's a mistake, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see what we've missed around the building, because we have it pretty much open now. There's 5 keys somewhere in one trunk. Where are the keys? Where would we have missed 5 keys? The attic, maybe? Could have missed some there. I want to go outside to look for... Technically, I'm going to head down, I think, to the Nook, because there was a chest down there. Out of all the items I have, didn't realize I didn't have a shovel. Let's see. 1, 2, and that'll get us back to the main hallway. Welcome back, Mew. I think... Where was the chest? Was it this room over here? Yep. Oh, I should have turned the... I should go to the... Should have taken the pump room and cleared all the water out of here. I made a wish. I don't know if the wish will come true, but we've made the wish nonetheless. We have a basement key and I have no idea where it goes. Obviously, yes, the basement, but I don't have an idea how to find this basement. Because that's the gem mine. It's not the same. This is our campsite. This is the orchard. Yeah, we're down the private drive to the grounds. I wonder if it's this way. That's all just blocked. I need to find one more thing to turn the flame on over there. Like, this is the underground, but again, it's not doing me any good to be down here. west gate we have unlocked. That's the guy being fired. I don't care about that. I guess somewhere inside this mansion also there's like we haven't figured out what to do with the stupid basement key. We did open up some new rooms this time that we can figure out. Somewhere past the security office, we have 5 keys sitting somewhere. I can't build any more rooms. That's all done for my life. I can go back to the pump room, so we'll head that way. Showroom, I don't have enough money for. Maybe it's stuff's in the attic or the bunk room. Don't think anything's in the observatory. We got everything out of there. Wait. Did keys get dropped in this place? In the bedrooms? Let's take a look. Because that was definitely not there the first time through, because the reason I know it wasn't there the first time through is when we built security, the first thing I did was look for oh, what was it? If their keys are in bedrooms, potentially. How what? we almost ran out of steps, but I got them all back, and that's how we're at 30 something. What's your combination? Now let's go to the pump room at least. I can do something from there. You gotta revisit the game? I had to start keeping physical notes to go through things. Because I was like, man, a lot of these puzzles involve stuff from room to room or outside of the house and inside the house. So it should say 4 keys remaining. So there are somewhere in here 4 more keys. Laundry room doesn't have much but a key apparently. The house is pretty big to have to hunt down all these keys that apparently got dropped somewhere. Because that's the worst part is I don't know where the keys were dropped. They could be anywhere because these weren't there originally. think it's from my science experiment, if I have to be honest. All right, how much movement do I need to have from here? One, if I want to go to the pump room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I should be able to go check it. I can go check out the gym without too much concern. Look to see if there's keys around here. But Luna, how are you doing? How's your morning going? Stage and stage, maybe? I think that would be that. Tournament spot is this. Fourth up center. T. If we probably count small gate, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. I just need that second word, which I don't have yet. What was in that room again? Crate and rate, maybe? I'll make it a C. Do perspective on crate and rate. And that makes that potentially a T. This one I'm pretty sure I figured that part. If we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Maybe the G's wrong? No, that should be grain and rain. Alright. I'm pretty much done with the things I can do today. I'm gonna go to the pump room though and see if I can't drain the fountain. I need to go left here to get to the library. Then the secret path. The aquarium. We drained the water from here before. It didn't do anything then. I wonder if I drain it now. You know what? I don't know if it'll do anything. Oh, we didn't build this room anyway. Never mind. We drained the pool. This will take us to the commissary. No here. This is the locker room. A lot more steps, good lord. You can't go anywhere because Verizon's having an outage. Did you tell them to not have an outage? Because that doesn't normally work, but you can still try it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go back to the laundry room. I can switch my gems to keys, and that'll give me 3 more keys to try in the locker room. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps to get there and back. Made possible by the apples we got out of the locker room. Yep. Oh, I should be looking for keys while I'm walking around here. Dummy me. Because there's still some keys sitting out. So if you wanted to drive, you won't have service. Doing better? Good. I am, you know, trying to figure puzzles. Gems and money. Swap gems and keys. Cost me 5, but it'll give me 3 more keys, so we'll take it. I mean, we're basically screwed here anyway, so this is all just screaming into the night. That we will not go quietly. We will resist. All right, we got 3 more keys. Let's open up this locker. Oh man, it's gems. Oh, we got money. Oh, we got an empty locker. Rude. How dare. How dare. See, this one I had grain and rain. So I got the G for this one. Let's see. Have anything else to spend money on other than buying? I don't have. I can't even spend money on that. So we're pretty much at the end of what we can do in here, which is fine because I don't. All right, Goof. I'll see you later. You keep your phone available if you need to call anyone. Yep. Don't worry, Goof. I appreciate you coming by and saying hey. Now this room, I don't know what we do in. I know I want to get the thing to drop. But it's like there's nothing I can interact with in this room. Alright, so we can mess with the pump room some. I don't really care about... We can put all the water back in the pool, I guess. Right? My... Oh, down is out, up is in, I think. 1 second. Might have it backward. Yep. And then for 2, do I have it set to the right tank? Yeah. Well, what goes to 2? Fountain. No, this one doesn't work until we power it. That's why I didn't worry about it. We have so much stuff, but we can't do anything with any of it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. We'll have 1 bit of water too much for this. Oh, maybe not actually. Might be able to make this work. To clear the fountain. Alright, now we're not going to be able to make it back out front with this. Unless the game takes pity and gives us those shoes repeatedly. But I'm going to make a run for it. Go, go, go. You can do it. You can do it. We got a lot of information. We now know that we've got... This is day 10 or whatever. Kind of screwed ourselves a few of them. 143 steps, found 18 items, reached rank 9, total rooms 42, new rooms 6. Continue. We shall press onward. Yep, I thought that would be stairs. Son of a biscuit. Watch that be where the basement is, and we could have done that the entire time, and I'm gonna be bitter. You'll hear bitter Omega come out. Ah, the foundation is permanently open. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. That, by the way, is the symbol from the basement key. We could have done that. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. Mother trucker. Okay, I'm back. I'm so mad now because we could have been down here. All right, let's go open up our external building here. We've already done all of these. We'll do the tomb again, but we won't go down there right now. We'll come back. All right, we got a general idea of what we need to do now. I'm gonna have to hopefully not go on tilt. I'm still trying to make sense of the puzzle we did kind of solve. It's like if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I need dates to crack these safes. But which dates? I mean, that's the real crux of the question here is what dates are they looking for? Okay, we'll start with the den again. Comes with a jewel. Still the gold pawn. Do a study. Yeah, we've already got this one figured, so I'm not really too pressed. Oh wait, what is that piece? Is that the king? Queen? I don't recognize it. I think king? Right? Or why do I always think king has a... it's a... I'll just mark it. What room is this? Study. All right. There we go. But what date? Wait a minute. Why do I remember seeing like a book with like chess pieces? Or books and chess pieces? Where did I see that before? Oh, I should also note that in the study there's a safe. Pretty sure I marked that somewhere. But in case I didn't. Yeah, I did. we count, count small gates. I don't get. Maybe that's not G. Maybe it's 8. Now let's focus on the things that what we do know we can try to do this time. There's anything else in this room? Get some keys. Oh, did I? I'm dumb. I should have done the corridor. I cut myself off. I am on tilt right now. I know this. I can tell you that. Just how this is going. Sure, let's build a security room here. Can't access half of it. Rest doesn't matter, but still. Is like just turning the water on do anything? I mean, let's get, we can do the parlor to get. Let's see. Every box is black. That's a lie. So we have our lie, at least our lie right there. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. No. So this box has gems. If this box is black, this would still be a lie. Wait, I might be skipping ahead. Let me actually reread these real quick. If this was a lie, what would it mean? On one of the other two boxes would be false if you replace the word every, or yeah, agree with this. But this, okay. I think it's this one, but I'm going a little skippish fast here. Yeah, because I was like, wait, if I assume this is a lie, this would become true, which would mean that, yeah. This is the only one that doesn't focus. And we get a metal detector from it. Good. I wish we had a shovel, but you know, I'll make do with what I got. Take the hallway, we need the extra build options. Second, before I start breaking out the usage of keys. Why? Why do you hate me so much, game? Alright, let's just revert to this.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But
And now they're rebelling. All right, we can do a secret passage. I need no, secret passage is a black pawn. I didn't see that before. Sushi! No problem, Sushi. I appreciate. Black pawn. Secret passage. But how are you doing tonight, Sushi? No, it's a key right on the ground right there. There we go. I'm blind. Great hall. First, I'll have to unlock this door. Give us right and left options, or to the right. Right, left options. Then oof, this is not it. Ugh. This game. Good, Josh is sleeping and you're still awake reading. Now watching. Hey, at least that's something. I am just sitting here. I'm cursing my own stupidity. I messed up something obvious like last round, so now I have to do so much more than I needed to before. It's like, dagnabbit. Damn, I need keys now. Or lockpick would be good too. Oh man, I should just go into this door first. Oh well. Build this. Mainly just to unlock the other stuff. Oh crap. I don't think I have one other green room produced. Let's see. Kimberly Thompson, September 5th of 93. Checked out this book last. You like the graphics vibe? It's an interesting game. I'm enjoying it. Potential within. We all start empty floor plan. We have to provide some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Many architects deploy their strategies in developing their house designs. Most of them agree. One guy. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources. Yeah, I'm aware of this, but let's see. You check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Do this. Yeah, I mean, I always check. I always loot first. Never draft password on the first rank. It's a simple strat that served you well. Draft early ranks first. Top drafting combos. For instance, if you draft the cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Well, yeah. Foyer drafted before Great Hall. I've never seen a foyer. Would mean that all of its many locked doors would be unlocked. Yeah, but I've never seen a foyer. I don't even know how to get a foyer. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah, I knew that. Backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office. If you draft a conference room, again, I'm aware of that. But I have to get the conference room first. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. That is also true. Making connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy you'll find. Some floor plans only work drafting other specific rooms. These aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility clause is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down the other rooms you have. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the utility closet can turn off the power to the gym. Yeah. Let's be. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Simple. Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, the kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Yep. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to connecting 2 bedrooms. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Oh my god, you went through the longest ads of your life. It should have only been 3 minutes of ads.
And you have my bow.
I see.
And my axe.
I see the ads were too much. Well, thank you, Sushi, for the resub and the continued support. As always, greatly appreciated, never mandatory. I see the ads. You weren't a fan of the ads. It's okay. I do that. I do that too. In some rooms, I'll like her. In some streams, I'll be like, no. Didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it. Doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. After drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh. Stuck, you don't know what to do in a specific room. Sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information on the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. That is very true. And that was kind of useless for me, but the attic would just cut us off. The weight room, we lose half of our steps. Redraw. Jesus Christ, this game does not want me to progress. There you go. At least now we can progress, but god damn, took everything I had. Rude. This room, I still don't know what I can do with it. Generally nothing. Needs a key card though, if I wanted to progress. Jesus. I can't build anything but the utility closet. That's terrific. But I can turn off the keycard entry system. I don't know if that helps. Ah, damn. Because this basically ends our day right here. I can't do any of the stuff that I need to do. And I'm cut off by like security cards. Now let's go back to the front and see if there's anything sitting somewhere according to our little security desk. It's in the water. It doesn't actually matter because I'm kind of screwed. Oh, it's behind these doors. I'm an idiot. I'm not screwed.
Some of my men are called
There's 38 coins. Oh, they're in the tomb.
the Pickle Man.
I just remembered.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Val, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll do the pickle in a minute here. So that's all open now. The tomb should have plenty of cash sitting in it. If I want to go back and grab that real fast, I'm down here already. But Val, how you doing? And fire. I am playing this game, messing myself up in puzzles and then being like, oh look, I could have done this and been smart, but I wasn't. But I should be able to go further in now because I just unlocked all of the security card stuff. But I gotta determine what goes down here again. Last time I was down there, it got cut off. So let's go back into the house. We have at least money. We do know that there's 2 keys and a gem somewhere. What type of ramen are you eating? Like the instant ramen, or did you get some from like a restaurant or something, or make your own? All right. One gem, 2 keys, 3 coins, somewhere in this place. Wait. Is it above me? Commissary is a cutoff. We'll run out of options there. We can do archive floor plan and just take a gamble, or we can do the wine cellar. Which, have we built the wine cellar yet? I don't think we have, so we'll do the wine cellar, even though it's a dead end. What is MC? One, 2, 1, 3. Is that what that is? M being 1,000, C being hundreds, 10 and then 13. So 1,213. Well, I screwed this one up so much. Yeah, we'll just call it and restart. You got bits ready soon. Next month with that alert if you still haven't changed. I have not changed it yet. You just made me think about it though. I was like, oh yeah, I need to. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. That's on the list. Ugh, I'm a little annoyed that I wasted that entire day. I knew I was going to be on tilt after the realizing I could have unlocked the basement any time once I did the pump room. All right, what are we doing here? Schoolhouse is new. Herbie? Or Herbie? Aha! This unlocks this thing. I don't know what this does, but it does unlock the 4 fires over here. The beacons of Gondor are lit. It is an elevator that we have opened. I will keep it, even when I update it, I will keep it, I will hide it, but I'll keep it specially for you. You can, I'll just let you know what it is so that whenever you want to redeem it. Whenever I go through the trouble of making all the various updates. All right. Tour room didn't have much in it. In hindsight, I didn't even really look around. I just realized that, but I don't want to waste steps going backward. I do have a goal to get to the basement to unlock that today. Now that I know that that is opened, so I can take a look at that later. Get our 1 coin allowance. Library. Oh, it's... Let's do the history of Urbidna. I don't have 3 gems, so you don't get that. We'll do a workshop, although I don't have anything to combine yet. Maybe on this journey we'll find stuff. Like that. Oh, there's one of the music sheets. That's something I keep forgetting I need to track as well as the music. The bold messages on the sheet numbers. Sheet 8, message. All right. Hey, that's a different. Secret carved from thought. A message read is of. Hi, is that what we had figured out for that room? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is another way you could get the letter if you couldn't figure the pictures out. The true box does not always contain the prize. That is also correct. Okay. Hmm. We hadn't done the classroom yet. Freddy's favorite color is red. You got a B minus. Oh, the flag was probably supposed to be red. I guess the blueprint should have been blue. Plus 10 out of 12. Wait a minute. Grade 1. Do I get the color? I feel like we're supposed to color in here, but not sure how I get the ability to color in here. Are there gonna be crayons for me to color with or something? I'm thinking I'm supposed to color something here. All right, maybe not. The parlor will give me more gems if I solve the puzzle, but the closet gives me potential for stuff that I can use. So there's a dice. Oh. The compass. Oh, I could just do the garage. Get those keys now, then go back to the entrance. Build up from there. Yeah, we already opened this thing and got the Westgate access. We did that on like day 2. still think I'm supposed to do something in here, but not sure how I'm supposed to do it, because it doesn't let me interact with things. Like, it lets me interact with this, but alright, we got a coin purse. This is for the puzzle. Anything else in the room before we look at the puzzle? The puzzle is the other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are empty. And then the other two boxes are blue. Well, that's a lie. Which makes that a lie. Which makes that the truth. Right? Did I fast forward that? I was like, wait a minute. I will say my build plan has been very strange today. I just realized like all the rooms are blue. And I don't want to break it up, I want to just mess with it. It might be, by the way, this is the wrong decision. I shouldn't do things like this. But I couldn't help myself. I mean, now we're on our last path. And I gotta do the spare room to get ahead. Bedroom to turn left. See. Corridor. Do a secret passage. Hallway doors are always unlocked. The foyer is good. We haven't built that one yet either. Oh, we haven't built the East Wing Hall either. We'll do the foyer. Things I haven't done yet in this place. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. J. Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Sushi, appreciate the lurk. Yep. It's a puzzle game. I'm supposed to figure puzzles. Hmm. You could do the dining room. The boudoir. Have we built the greenhouse? Well, I can't anyway. I don't have gems. We'll do the boudoir. Is there any way to guess? $25? Christmas. The hint was the Christmas card. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Arr. Hopefully they let me remember this stuff later. But in case they don't, let me go rate Daniel was number 4. I don't remember the other one. I know there's 8. Number 4 was Daniel. All right. And then from the boudoir. The other room's locked as well, so. Have we made the coat check yet? Star Ocean in the future probably, but not now. I won't get rid of the coin purse for the future. No, at some point in the future I will go ahead and do it. Not today though. Besides, I already have 2 RPGs I'm running. Legend of Heroes, and then the other one. Tactics Ogre. That would be a problem. The gym is the only one that we can really use right now. Well, we do have the garage, so we can open up the car in the future. This is funny because we can now turn that one on. Oh shit. I didn't realize that man, I ruined this day too. I thought the gymnasium was a different shape. Ugh. See, wasn't paying attention. This is what I get for it. No, not this way. Oh wait, I can go to the... I do have something else I can do around here. Obviously open the car. What was this message again? Yeah. Yeah, this creates this. This brings us back to where we started the game. But what we did at the beginning is we unlocked this other area over here, so we're gonna head there. I messed up one thing, but we still had another way we could travel and check things out, hopefully. Performance log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or somebody deliberately had these chambers buried. Ah. Performance copy, do not remove from site. Story speaking sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography that realms royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Ah, okay. So, note time. Note time, don't bother me. Okay. So, the very top one is Ordina's, or I believe Ordina. The Pentagon looking one is the Arc place, which is Fens or Ferris, whatever. Hourglass one, I don't remember, but it begins with an E. Chevron, or V, I guess. E R. Yeah, I don't remember what these ones were. I'll have to look at the names. The rays, or will come rain lifespan. The sigils ones, counting that. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape is used. Alright. Motes on each sigil. Each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. Horizon's working again. Excellent, Goof. Welcome back, by the way. You're not stressed out? Good. I'm just writing down. Poetic, spiritual, industrial. Academic, metropolitan. Don't know if you'll need this information later, but it'll be too late to come back and get it if I do that. You want to buy a new game, but you have Borderlands 4 coming out in 2 weeks? Well, September 12th. Yeah. And then the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Corresponding to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So there's a black, violet, and green and orange, and then red, pink, yellow, and white. Yellow. White's just those. What is it? So red is basically little thunderbolts. Orange is triangles. Green are straight lines. Black is a little dot and a big dot. All right. By studying the core rays motes and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So red, what is it? Effie or whatever our place is. Those are fog. I don't remember fog being one of the ones listed. Yeah, okay, we're missing some of the rays. But I don't know what this means. Or what any of this will even be used for. We haven't found anything for it yet. But now we know about sigils, apparently.
The peasants are revolting.
They've
Yep,
always
no
been
problem, Goof.
revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Emotional damage.
Zoom, how you doing? Not sure what this is. Hmm. It's a whole other region we've unlocked here. Now, we already messed up the building part, so we're just kind of looking around now at other locations. No, this is not opened yet. I just need to get the basement key, which requires The annoying thing is like we had it earlier and I could have unlocked the basement, but I effed up. Yeah. We accidentally cut off our path into the building and then so nothing else mattered at that point. See? Lock, 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 lock. I think in total, I think I've wasted, I don't know, this is day 13. I've wasted probably 5 days on mess ups or things where I just kind of rushed it and I was like, oh crap. Now some of those days, there's some days that I don't count as wasted, but the days where I just completely blew something because I was taking gambles that didn't need to take, like picking dead end rooms for no reason. Tool shed. And sledgehammer. All right. I need a basement key or new blueprints today. That's the only thing. I was like, not again. Point. Almost. There you go.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Oh, wait.
Because I threw halfway
I see why it didn't work.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Yeah. Do the pickles in a minute here. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. All right. It's going all right. I'm figuring out puzzles. I'm trying to get to the basement key now that I'm annoyed with myself because earlier I could have unlocked the basement already like 3 tries ago, but I was scooting around being like stupid. So I'm like, and then the last few tries I keep getting cut off, and I'm like, all right. So one of these things is a lie, one of them's true, and the other one could be either. So gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If that's a lie, well, I mean that has to be true. All of them have B. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. If this one's true because it is, this one could be false. The blue, that makes this true. The blue box is true, which means this one's false. The gems are in a box saying the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That's false. So that one. This one does not have a U. They should be in this box. Yeah. So you were correct. It was blue. But what are you getting into now? Are you dragging Wolf through Helldivers? We could just meet the chapel here. Probably not tonight. That's nice of you. To think all those times people just called you an asshole.
Please, you have my sword.
Wow, thank you for the hydrate.
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
He's an asshole, is that what you heard? I mean, maybe. It might have been. You never know. Crazy talk around here. Zoom, how you doing? You'll try? I mean, will you though? Will you try? Or is this just another one of your lies? It's all you can do sometimes. You're home finally? Oh yeah, dude, you had a long day. Because I've been on for 4 hours. Probably not, because you're an asshole. See, at least you know you're an asshole, and that makes it worse, but, you know, still. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. with the in-laws. You. Yeah, I agree with you on that. You. Let's see if we can get one that turns right. Yeah, we got a West Wing Hall. It'll work. Security. But before we walk into security, let's see what we can make behind us. Yeah, let's do a spare room. Oh, I should have used the lockpick first. I'm an idiot. Oof. We'll come back though. Hopefully we get a better room elsewhere to use. I don't want that. We'll do a drawing room. We don't have much money, so there's no point in... Oh, I should have just redrawn. I forgot I'm in a drawing room. I can get a freebie on that. The are you talking about the chess pieces? Or if you're talking about in the tomb, yes, we got that answer the other day. If you're talking about the chess pieces, no, I haven't figured out the chess pieces yet. You get the secret room card in the observatory? No. Do we want the locksmith? Sure. Oof. Can't afford the special key yet. I want to make a freezer, but not right now. Kind of want to do the music room to see if I can get a key that I'm looking for. But if I do that and it's not, if I do that, I'm gonna have to go back, I think. where I can redraw and test it out. Oh. I can do the gymnasium. Do the breaker. Do this first. Does it? Oh, I should have. Oh well. Gym power off, darkroom power on, garage power on. There you go. Then cabinet. Also keycard off. So the keycard ones should be unlocked now. I don't get the red room suffering from there. This one's been negated as well. Where is it? Oh yeah, the battery pack. I still have no idea what this battery pack is for. If it's like, I've been messing with the telescope, but I haven't gotten anything from it aside from oh. You're fucking with me, right? Yeah, but I can't afford anything in there, so we gotta go all the way back to the start. Which is what? Straight down. Actually, no. The next room, take a left in the hallway, go through the straight through the chapel, right and around the. Forward. Yep. The front entrance hallway. We haven't used too much of these yet. No point in the library since the library can't do anything. There it is. I could have waited on that, but why? Good chance I'm screwed here anyway. Ugh. I'm running out of ways to do all this here. Yeah. Yeah, we already opened this one. Yes. Conference room. Laboratory might be worth doing, but we have so few items here. It's like, let's do it. We'll do it. Need a boiler room to be able to power this thing. We haven't had a boiler room and a laboratory in the same run yet. When you drive the hallway from a hallway, lock or bypass the security door. Reach a bedroom, you draft after your second. That's easy. We're gonna do that one. Do I want to do the security door one? Or do I want to see if we draft more bedrooms? We can already bypass security doors if we come across them. All I gotta do is go back up top and switch it to all of them. Or increase the probability of them. That requires going back to the security room, which is on the left of the west wing. I feel like this is more likely to happen. But these, if I get them, would be easier. Let's do that. I get 2 extra coins every day permanently for free. For food for sale and the ability to carry on. Gotta take the one that lets us keep moving. It's not going to give me what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Here's, yeah. Oh. We've never had the master bedroom as an option. No, there's only one room left. I don't care if we make it or not. Grumble, grumble, complain. Okay. It's because I want to have certain things happen now that it's like, no, now you don't get the room. I'm like, fuck you, game. Where's the observatory? Well, not really the observatory that I'm concerned about. Oh man, I should have done the one that had the red room earlier. Oh, that's right. Fen Ares is the name of the nation we're in. We just did Clavis the key. I'm like, let me buy my special key. Of course, we get that one now, and I won't be able to use it, but eh. Or if I can use it, it'll be in play. It'll be right here, and it'll be blocking me. Well, day's over. I'm just doing the puzzle for the sake of doing the puzzle, but every option has been eliminated. 15 minus 10, so we're at 5 times 3, 15. 3 15 minus, or divided by 15 is 1. Sorry, 1 minus 19, 9 times 3 is 27, divided by 3 is 9. I must have missed something on that one. Times 3 is 15. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think I missed. Okay. 13 minus 10. Yeah. So it's 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. Isn't that the same as last time? Never mind. Yay, room with many doors. That's useful. It's funny how I get all those options when I'm blocked. Piece of shit. Yep. We achieved nothing that day. It was a waste. Yeah, I could have been done opening the basement on day 10. I'm so annoyed with myself. We're on day 14, which means every day since day 10 is a day that I've been kicking myself for not doing the easy thing and handling it. Because I ran out of steps on that day because I wandered around the... so annoyed. Let's see. Let's do the hovel. By my luck, this will be a bad thing and we'll get nothing but gems, coins, and everything else. I wish I knew what that battery pack was used for. I have not seen a use for it yet. Let's do the walk-in closet. I considered doing the office, but gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. And then we get the observatory right away. Okay. Oh shit. Did it pop up down below or something? No. Call it a day and gain 2 stars. Sure. I'll be honest, I thought about doing that earlier, but I was really lazy and didn't want to. I was like, I'd have to click it so many times. Sometimes I don't know how I've lived as long as I have. My laziness in a virtual environment is just silly. Half your steps would be brutal because I'm using steps instead of gems today. Not being able to see what I'm making would be also brutal. Similar reasons. Oh, the Great Hall is one of the ones I actually need. Damn, okay. I'm the switch, where am I? That's not what I'm looking for, you mother... I'm gonna have to come back here and unlock another door. Son of a bitch. This is the first time I think I've made the rotunda. I could have done that one so many times as well if I'd ever put anything with a door that led to the back. I'm fired. That is all there is to this. I am fired. And I get this key. Alright, music ones, because I started to take notes on this one earlier, so I know... Where was it? There it is. So, let's see. First... Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully, are you planning on going to your rave tomorrow? First words... on the first words on the something 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 message. Brave, yes. Well, I hope you have a great time when you go. Denoted in verse. I have no idea what this is supposed to tell me. I'll real quick and note it, but bad drawing, but I'll live. The game's going fine. It's a puzzle game, so I'm just trying to make sense of it. Now, will I be able to get there with the steps that I have? The way this game's going, I will probably not. Oh. All right. Hmm. Is there anything that will give us a hint? What day did he die? Well, we found all the red rooms. We're 3 shops short, 2 green rooms short. Found all of the hallways. Bedrooms were 2 short. These rooms we're missing several. We got most of them though, so we should be to the point. That point. No. Let's see if I can find in my notes. Nope. Still nothing to give us the safe. Oh, nice. We got the shovel. When I can use it too. And Shrimp, welcome back. I don't wanna. I might not be able to do that one. Let's redraw these. My biggest issue is that I don't have steps. I won't have the steps to get back out of here. See if we can. It's our best chance. I don't even have that much money. Oof. I'll be able to get 2 bananas, which gives me 6 steps. Wish I could do any of the others, but not enough cash. We won't be able to succeed, I don't think. All right, how many? Gonna have to gamble in this place. Oof. I was like, wait, is this like the wrong room or something? No. We're screwed. There was nothing down in this part of the basement. We need to go to the front, but we don't have the ability to do so. Oh nice, we got 6 more steps out of this. And a key. Crows, welcome in. How you doing, Crows? I didn't have to look, I knew. All right. Food got added to the house at some point. Oh, is it because I added the kitchen? They creates food around the building. I mean, I'm okay with that being the case. You hate your internal clock. Your internal clock. I think you probably are meaning making you unable to sleep longer. Got 13 steps. Can we get outside in that? 1, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can. Straight ahead, right, left, left.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Before I screw around anymore. I'm doing good. I've just been making mistakes repeatedly, so I have to keep dealing with them. I'm in the abandoned mine. This matches off to something we found the other day. So I'm gonna write down the key on the right hand side. rooms. But anyway, one is foundation elevator. Two is a concealed entrance. Interesting. Three is the cliffside exit. Four is a minecart. We saw the other half of this map in the tomb. Five is the fountain entrance. That's where we are now. Six is the tomb entrance. Seven is the torch chamber. Eight, rotating gear, and 9 to north lever. But I'm doing good. What have you been up to, Crows? I lurked your stream a little bit earlier, but watching you play Sekiro made me think like, man, maybe I should play Sekiro. Yes, I know I've already played it. Oh, we got this from that sigil thing earlier. So what is this sigil telling us? I don't know if it means anything. Or what it means specifically. So fog. Oridina, or whatever. Metropolitan. And then the outside part of the sigil. If it had to be anything, looks like green. Is this gonna be some stupid thing where I have to run back and forth to fix this? I already have a bad feeling about this. I should again be like, you an achievement hunt. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to achievement hunt. I'm fine. gonna be one of those, it takes multiple days to do things. It's like, this is the part where puzzle games get annoying. And it's like, it's like, oh, you gotta go across this path all the way out here. And like, son of a... Well, let's see. I don't think it was back that way. You're doing a bit sick, but you got chores to do, food to eat. Waits to live and games to stream, so sick shall wait. I mean, if it works. That has to be broken at some point, probably. Let me guess, this side's still dark, yep. But yeah, no problem. Not a problem, Cruz. You continue your lurking. I know, it was... I know. Never mind, I know what it is. Where's the study? That's what I think it is. I don't have a room for the king. So, but this is where the chess pieces matter. Sonic, how you doing? We've been trying to figure out things. I've gotten into the basement. I've gotten into the front hall, this walkway along the cliff edge. Figured out what the chess pieces are for, with this at least. I just don't have anything for the king, unfortunately. I'm assuming that'll be like a master bedroom, but I've never made one. That's kind of an annoyance. Ugh. But how are you doing, Sonic? I have 7 steps for the rest of today to make it happen. Unfortunately, I won't, because one of the problems with today, like, even though there's a lot of options to build, like, oh look, you can build stuff all over the place. Big problem is the rooms don't cost gems. They cost steps. So it didn't seem like a bad thing at the time, but in hindsight, like right now, like I could build a cloister, but it would end my day. It is a me problem. I didn't say it wasn't. I could lose half my steps in the weight room. Because let's be fair, I don't have that many steps to worry about. Look, I got a broken lever. Can't work out? I mean, this kid could really use working out. I'm just saying. There's a lot of stuff he should be able to do that he's not able to do. Why would you give me the boiler room now? Freaking game. It's like, oh, now we gave you the boiler room. So you have... Do I have to do all the stuff in the boiler room again, or just have it all? Okay. Seems like it has it memorized from last time. Or not. Am I really gonna have to play with all these just to make it so I don't have to? Yeah, but if he got worked out, he could muscle through some of this stuff instead of the crap that he's been doing. Might as well redraw the floor plans. I don't know what I'm expecting to find or hoping to find. That would be useful. We're about to call it a day. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. Seven different constellations observed in a single night on the 40th, and new constellations spotted on the 50th. That was Diamond Miner. Yeah, we'll call it a day there. You're not gonna say which, but there was a king room in one of your rerolls. Oh, well, the problem was, is even if there was, if it required steps, I couldn't have used it. Like, that was the issue. Is like I set it so I had to use steps instead of gems, and then I got like literally nothing to give me steps until like I managed to get at least some fruit in the area. Yeah. That's why I was just rolling through to see what I could get out of it. If there was anything that I hadn't made yet that I could do. I knew I was running dead. And as I said, I've wasted probably like, if I had to guess, I'd say I wasted probably 3 or 4 days. I still don't know what this battery is for. Lockpicks are good. I know they're good for them. I know pretty much everything else. But the battery, I've never seen it come up. It's like you can use the power electronic stuff. I'm like, could I though? Let's do the parlor. Mainly because I want to do the puzzle. Perhaps you get stuff to use it with. Probably. Alright. The gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So if this is false, only one of the other ones is true. But they both say the same thing. So these... Ugh. Wait a minute. Only... I'm pretty sure I figured the answer, but I want to run it through my brain, like verbalize it. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, if one of these is false, they're both false. It's the same statement. So one can't be. So this box is false. Both of these are true, which means the gems are in the black box. I already have the key. Yeah. No eeny meeny miny mo. I just wanted to make sure. I missed one yesterday because I was rushing and I didn't think about it, and I rushed through it, and made me a little bitter to have missed it. History or Orindia. That's the name of that other place, Orindia. Von Margle. Jesus. It's redacted to hell and back. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margot, Red Guard. Riddles get crazier. Yeah, the book is about information redacted. I'm like, oh God. Today the realm's inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arc Ares. Is that one of the ones that we probably did? Yeah, right there probably. And Iraja. We had like this little sigil thing or whatever earlier, and I couldn't remember the names of the countries that it was representing. There's still one that begins with the CO that I don't know. But toupee salesman, toupee. Ooh. You built an attic this early. I'd like to build the workshop and the attic at once. Can I? Ugh. Do I build the workshop in hopes of getting the attic later? Let's do the workshop. Oh, I need to keep looking for the musical notes. They're in the other rooms that I haven't been building. So these plus something else can be made into something. Did I look at what chess piece went into the workshop? I meant to before. I don't think I saw one before. Damn. I should have looked before I left the room. Oh well. We'll have to deal with it over time. I'd rather not cut off all of my avenues at this moment, at this particular juncture. Oof. That is not what I wanted, but I didn't realize that was what that was. Ugh. As much as I want to build the vault, if I do, there's nowhere for it to go, and I don't have any of the safety deposit box keys. So I'm like, we're just gonna run water. Wasteful, I know, but the hint for the water? No, I'm good for now. Oh, the safe? Nah, I don't need that yet. Yeah, just screwed myself. I was hoping. I mean, there's no point. There's nowhere to go. Let's see, what all do I actually need to get done? We need to open the safe deposit boxes still. We need to figure out the music stuff. So I guess I need to focus on opening new rooms. Ugh. Like the vault. But I'd like to open the vault once I've had a safe deposit box. Now we're already in here, so. See, this is the one I picked before that caused me all that trouble with running out of steps. But the positive is I don't have to have gems in order to make the rooms. It just eats up a lot of steps. The shelter, we already opened the time lock safe. I don't think there's anything else down there that I can benefit, but the negating of the 3 red rooms is pretty good. So we'll do it for that purpose. Yeah. Let's play it safe and go with the keys for now. Drawing room or a den? Den. So we have the rook, we have pawns. That's the other one I needed, by the way, that I didn't mention. That would be a dead end. This will give us the most options, but it eats up 2 gems that we will need for other stuff. And we'll do the chapel and we'll lose a coin. See, now I'm not getting the vault as an option. Freaking game. Welcome to Dexter's Laboratory. What can I do for you? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. each time, let's say each time I eat an apple, depends on which Dexter we're talking to. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've been seeing a bunch of like Dexter clips on YouTube recently. I'm like, damn, that was pretty good. I wish I would have watched it. See, this would have been good to know, this experiment, because then I could have set the steps to be the what allows me to build the rooms, and just every time I'd eat an apple, it resets the steps. Stars would be a permanent thing. All right. Heads. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Quarter fate. Heads the first one, tails the second one. Done. Quarter fate decided stars. Oh, that's the thing that you can get out of the shelter. Oh, I didn't connect the shelter. I think the shelter is what I built outside, right? Like, I didn't go into the shelter, so it didn't. Yeah. So it's not counting it. What are the odds I'm gonna get the drawing room? I don't know. I should have picked that one as the experiment, because apparently the odds were fucking good. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, there's only one set of gems, unless that's changed somehow. So these two are lies, which means this is the truth. Which would mean gems would have to be in the black box, right? Unless, of course, you can have multiple. Yeah, I was like, as far as I know, you can only have gems in one. Now, I could be wrong on it, but I don't think I am. burn 2 gems there. Jesus. I'll go all the way back to the entrance. Or at least sort of back to the entrance. Oh, I do have to go all the way back to the entrance. The hallway, I guess. I see what you're saying. Damn. Try not to have to burn through keys, but oof. I need a key card for one and 3 keys for the others. Billiard room. There it is. Sorry, 714, right? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Oh, I missed the 2. That's where I was like, I'm like, what did I miss? That one. 11, 5, 16 times 2, 32 divided by, what is it, divided by 4? Now, is it divided by 4 and then divided by 1? Or is it divided by 4? It's gotta be 4 then 1 because 1 won't have an impact. The 4 is like 8, so it's an 8. Well, now we can open up a secret garden somewhere. Probably, I think I can open the secret garden on the east wing, and if not, this passageway up here, I can do it. Build the security. No. There's one gem that I missed somewhere along my way.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Zoom! Welcome in.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I do owe pickles still. So I need to build the office and then I can get everything connected all at once. Good morning to you, Zoom. How you doing? Not the pickle man. Selenia. I was gonna say it shouldn't fit. Because if I remember correctly, it needs to be on the edge of the building.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about them.
This was just the one I was actually looking for. Dude, we pulled the drawing room twice now since setting up that experiment, and I should have just set it to the drawing room. I quit. It's like I just can't get a break on some of these. Yeah, we did that. Oh wait. I've been implemented and notarized. If your premonition guide should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Power ones we already saw. Mari, how are you doing? Welcome in. I do want to rate one thing. Well, it is a magical estate that is changing rooms. You expected less? No, not really. I just wish it wasn't working actively against me. That'd be nifty of it. Oh, this is the thing I didn't write down before. But I've been trying to remember what it was forever now. Any books matching these titles available for purchase in Reddington? Bearings of the Major. You're doing alright. Just up late. You're working on some lore and timeline related stuff to your alter egos, your characters that you made. Yeah, no problem. I understand that. We all tweak our writings. Please check everything, but I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writings, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or earrings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, I mean, we all had, like, Omega is an alter ego. It's not really my name. I mean...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Alright. This is... I was trying to find this before, like, and I forgot where I'd seen it. Ah, that's right. The office has another safe. Man, the things that I have not been keeping track of. Yep, there it is. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just the east levers are operational. I don't think I've made the greenhouse yet. You want the truth of the matter? Friend told you that you found a cool creative map that apparently only has bots. Oh, are you talking about in Fortnite? You don't know how legit it is, but you'll try it. I mean, it doesn't sound very legit. But that doesn't mean it isn't. Oh, there it is. So the office is the king, or king room. So what rooms does that mean we need? We have the nook for a rook. We have a chapel for the bishop. We have obviously a pawn. We have the queen one is the only one I don't really think I have yet. The study is where I had the queen. All right. Oh, nice. I don't know how much experience I get when I run Fortnite with Mew. I know we just butcher things for hours. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. Computer. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chambers currently on the state. We don't need to do that. There's nothing in there. Yeah, sure, go ahead. As far as the password, I don't know it yet, but I'm not too stressed on that feature. Ugh, I don't have any gems, so I can't make them. I was like, wait. Hey, there we go. And we gained 2 stars. The experiment was successful. Oh, I did make it up to level 8 earlier. I wasn't really thinking about building a aquarium today. Car keys. Well, I can't make the kitchen, so I guess we're making the boudoir. Ooh, key card, that's useful. Right side of that passageway up there. Back into the gym. I think that was the combination that the guy in the had left in the hovel, or like he wrote a note. However, I do have a plan currently. It does require me to go back outside. I did connect the other one to the network, right? I'd be annoyed if I left and then... Dang it. Come on, come on, come on. So I have to go connect the thing outside. Yep. Then everything will be connected. Good or bad? Don't know. I've got to remember to search these rooms for the coins that could be in them. I'd rather not waste the key into a dead room. A little wasteful of me, but wanted to go hit the shelter and actually go inside it. I forgot that got to do that to get it to connect to the network, not just pick up the building or room technically. I guess it's a free gem. There's no data transfer still. Let's go to securities. I was wondering if it did anything if we accessed all of them. So far it looks like there is nothing. 1 gem, 3 coins are scattered around. We have a key card now, don't we? Alright. Well, this is kind of a waste then to come down here. I mean, I guess we got a free gem out of it, but But I need more gems in order to build the rooms that I need. Let's see. Give me an apple, you punk. Dude. They're messing with me. They've given me this drawing room 3 times. If we'd made the experiment about the drawing room, we would have hit the experiment off 3 different times already. But I was like, no, that'd be stupid. There's no way they'll just keep drawing the drawing room. I was wrong. Apparently the odds were super high that we're going to keep drawing the drawing room. Well, I don't have any gems, so... The commissary wasn't selling any. Figures can't do that one either. Mailroom it is. Yeah, we already did that. Oh my Christ. Because I didn't pick up the locksmith earlier, is that why they're doing this? That's locked, that other one's locked. Like, I'll go through games where I don't even get half this number of locked doors. I'm still never been able to get a boiler room so that I could turn this stuff on. I say that and then I get a boiler room, but I don't have a gem for it. So I have to dead end myself because there's no way for me to do this sometimes. Because I went to go buy keys and stuff, there was nothing. It just gave me other items. Yeah. Well, that's it, because that's a locked door. Those are all locked doors. I have no way to get. It's annoying when you need specific rooms to do things, and it's like, oh yeah, here's the room. You can't afford the room, but we'll provide you none of the resources. See, now I guarantee now if I take this one, we'll get nothing to help for steps. I also need the safe deposit boxes so that I can open up stuff in the vault. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. They don't have identical wording. So this is a lie. One of these is true. Yeah, so it's in the black box. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's right. That's why I'm finding gems everywhere, because that's not the building we have today. Nook will cover our rook issue. No, I wish I could have covered the bishop earlier if I'd been paying attention. What all has bishop? Rumpus room is a bishop, and chapel and the attic are also bishops. Okay. The den is a pawn, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Two gems and a compass. Of course, we get gems on the day that I don't. It's fine. It's fine. No money, of course. Oh wait, I can finally do it. I can send power to this side over here. Of course, I won't be able to actually do it because it locks the door. I fucking hate this game. nothing to that side. It's all to the left. No, just because it does certain things to fuck me over, like this. Well, okay, I guess the power stays. What is it? There we go. We like, I'm not actually hating the game. I'm just annoyed with pieces. Like when it doesn't, when it gives you the RNG that doesn't, you know, work, and you're just like, come the fuck on. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. That was it. As I said, I hate the game, but I don't hate the game. Also, welcome in, Foxes. I forgot to say hi. Sorry about that. Ugh. I mean, I guess we could add aquariums. I just don't know what I would want them for. Sure. We have succeeded. Ugh. By the way, I knew we'd switch this to flip over here because we actually translated this thing twice. So I already knew which ones it were to flip that thing. I just been waiting till the time I could connect the boiler room to it. Okay, Helga, make up your mind on if you love the football-headed freak or hate him. Are you calling me Helga right now? Ugh. In some circumstances, I'd want to build the ballroom, but all it'll do is drain out the stuff that I have. Some days. I only have 12 steps anyway. Part of the 12-step program. I mean, I need an apple at least. This one. Okay. Ain't calling you Harold. I mean, I'm not calling me Harold either. I'm ready to see. It's a lock. Sure. To dig it, to bury myself a little deeper. Skunk. Wow. I got the best of the luck. Jeez. Let's see if it changes the basement any. I feel like it doesn't change the basement, only the house changes, but just in case, we're gonna check it out. So I do have to come get the key. Okay, cool. It left the key unlocked, or the room unlocked. I'd be pissed off if I had to get the key every single time. Son of a donkey. I didn't even realize the last time we were down here. Yank. Because we've been down here before and I was like, oh, I can't do anything down here. Didn't even realize I could push those hand carts. But wait, there's more. Oh, I'm... Why is that a thing? Uh-huh, yep. And these we can fall off of, so... You can fall, but he can't climb. This kid is the weakest mother... while I'm down here before I do anything else. Let me search a bit. I mean, I don't know what I'm moving all this stuff around for, other than just to do it. I need to move this one real quick. Yeah, this one. So actually, let me double check before I. Wait, I don't think I need these back in place because I'm not coming back there. Where am I? 1 second. No, it won't fit. Let's go see what's in the other spot before I keep messing around with that. Yeah, I can put that there, and that'll give me. $100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Time to add more notes, folks. I don't think I need these literally moments after finishing that sentence. Or am I? I mean, hey, sometimes you just gotta figure things out through trial and error. The north lever is underground. That confirmed what we already kind of knew. Is that all I get out of this is confirmation? Yeah. The south lever is broken, so you have to get the broken lever in order to open the greenhouse one. But the north lever is underground. We knew this. Actually, I don't think I think if I move that there, it's not gonna be able to do anything. Kinda wanna hit that green button though. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's test something first. Let's see if that's close enough to walk on the two of those. Whee! Yep, okay. So I don't need to move that one, but I need to move these guys. So it's kind of like what I just did a minute ago, just with all the way down here now. Yep. Now I should be able to go hit that green button if it's a green button. If it is actually a button. No, my luck, it'll be just decoration. They'll be like, hey! You like the green light we put in? Hey, it did something after all. Doot. Oh, the other side from where we were before. Now I've got 2 steps left, so we're probably screwed, but you know. I need to build the pumping room again so I can clear up the reservoir. Or empty it out as best I can, but I think I need the, I don't think I can do it without issues. I feel like if I walk in here, it's going to take a movement. How did I get down here again? Was it through the foundation? Me not remembering what I did. Classic. Okay, so it has to be when that one is turned. Two cogs, the opposite cog. So that one there is going to be to there. Meganarium has one door for each room. Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually the whole map. I'm gonna do a quick-ish sketch of it because everywhere else we have a broken or ripped version. So that is the north lever in the upper corner. So tomb entrance. Just currently blocked off. Torch chambers 7. Leads to the boat. Reservoir. Fountain entrance. So there's a cliffside exit somewhere in that direction. In the basement. And the gear room is... I know this isn't the one that we moved it to. So it is one more. It'll send me to that one. Put me there. Okay. Let's go hit this up. So this should close it. Here. There's a second tier above us, or? No, I'm just blind. That's all it is. Performance log 608-53-1918. Almost 3 years in the tunnels. SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. May be many generations before they are reopened. Yeah, this just connects me to the all the way back or all the way around.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
We have an ad break approaching. Oh yeah, that side. Derp, derp, derp. I don't have enough steps for this. I have one step left, which means I'm gonna get there just in time to have it be like, oh, you're dead. That's gonna be so rude. See, there's the switch. And, yep. No! I was like, oh man, I see what's about to happen. Ugh. I was a little sad on that one. We almost had that northern lever. We almost had it. Which thing to focus on today? More likely to contain dig spots. Shelter we don't really need. I guess let's do the root cellar out of all the options there. Have I gone in here before and checked out the root cellar? Oh wow. I need to get a shovel and come back. But no, I don't think I've been here before because I would have seen this. The Ashland, Lord William Epson, Baroness Orville, Sinclair, Herbert S. Sinclair, grandfather, Simon, Clara, Lionel. Aren't we Simon? So is Mary, or is this just, or am I'm confused. All these different food I can't just consume. Alright, so the root cellar though, in order to use it we need to get a shovel from now on. What does that start again? Ah, okay. I think in total I'm up to like 5 or 6 wasted days. Something to those degrees. We got to the north lever, but unfortunately I ran out of stamina when I got there, so we passed out before I could even pull it. 22 minus 20 is 2. Sorry, 20, 10, 8, 2, 23 is 6. 5, 9, 10. Minus 7 is 3, divided by 1 is 3. Key card. So I don't even know what pulling the north lever does, but we found it, and I know how to get to it again. I just, yeah. Shrimp, thank you for the hydrate. I do owe pickles. I should do those at some point. But I've been kind of YOLOing in on the game at the moment. Ooh, nothing to the right. You be in and out doing chores? Makes sense. Her ladyship's chamber. We've never made this one before. This is a completely new room. And what is that? That is the queen piece? I guess I need a key to unlock her diary. Wish I had a key to open up someone's diary. But back to, let's do this puzzle. Alright. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, that's true. Oh wait, maybe not. So this is neither true nor false. So one of these is true, one of these is false. The gems are in the black box. So if this is a lie, then the gems are in this box. Because this would have to be true. If this is a lie, then this would be true. But then, okay, one sec. I'm jumping around on my logic here. Gems are in a box with a statement. If this is true, they're in the black box or the blue box. If it's false, they're in the white box. Gems are in the black box. If it's true, they're in the black box, but then the black box would also be true. If this is false, then they're not in the black box. And this is still true. The gems are in a box with a statement. They'd be in the blue box. Right? Yep. I was worried I was overthinking it for a moment there. I was like, wait a minute. Hold your horses. What chess piece was the garage again? Was that a pawn? If it's a pawn, no. I don't need more pawns. Mm-hmm. That was an interesting situation. Spare room will send me down. Like, I've got to be careful because we only have the path to the right there to go up. Although technically there's other ways in and out now. So it doesn't necessarily screw me like it used to. I build the storehouse here. Go all the way back down to the hallway. There's a pawn. Then was a pawn too, yeah. Just in case we need more gems to build some of the more advanced rooms. Yep, okay. Might as well do the disc now while I'm here. Which room are we upgrading? The storeroom. We can either add a key to it, add a gem, or add 10 coins. Ooh. That is... let's make it so they have more gems in the storeroom. Yeah, let's do that one. Just because there's a lot more ways, it feels like, to negate not having the key. Oh, we need to build a chapel anyway. Losing a coin. Damn you, tithes. I think I actually have everything I need for that underground chest. That was the perfect time to get the compass. It's only fair that every now and then it gives me a break. It's been screwing me forever. This time at least it gave me a fair shot. It's only taken me what, 7 hours to catch a lucky break? Now granted, a couple of times I screwed myself. I can't really say too much, but
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw
do I even want to do?
Just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Let's try that. Nope. All right. So I feel like this is somehow connected to the password on the safe, or the combination on the safe. I just haven't figured out how. Hey Val, how you doing? Also, Chimerical Jim, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I enjoy the game. Every now and then it pisses me off and I say I hate it, but I don't actually hate it. That's just something you say when the game pisses you off. So I feel like March of the Count's the only one that matters, because I feel like all the others are red herrings, hence red and then herring spelled wrong. Like, is there anything to touch in here? Yeah, can't think of what March of the Count means. Like, no matter how I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm drawing a blank. So we can test the dark room and, you know, go blind and hope that we don't get screwed over. Or we do the gym, but we lose 2 steps every time we walk through it, which could be quite a few at this point. We have, let's see. Her chamber is the queen, office gives the king. Chapel is the bishop. Do I have anything for the knight? Pawn we have. Nook gives us the rook. What about the knight? Observatory. Wow, we've really only found the knight in the observatory? That or I didn't write it down the other places. Entirely possible. So that means I need to go build an observatory somewhere to be able to unlock the thing after all. Alright. Ugh. I get more opened up room options with the dark room, but I can't see them. So 2 blind gambles or one where I might just get a bad roll and not have anything. Like, you know what? We're gonna play this the least safe way I can think of. Let's assume a gem requirement will give us a, you know, a build on here. All right, we got a boiler room from that one. Let's just build blind this time. Ah, the boudoir. Just because we had the mistress's room gave us more than normal. I'll take it. I'm good with that. We needed the observatory for the night. Let's see what we got going. I forgot that I had that card. If you want the honest truth, completely and totally out of my brain that I had it. Wait, where's the 4th item? Eh? We only picked up 3, right? Oh, there it is, lockpicks. That's good. We like lockpicks around this joint. Well, we don't have money for any of that, so never mind. What are the chances are that the hydrate? So we can add immediately something. We can try the apple thing again and see if that pays out. It didn't last time.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about it.
Was that my camera going dead? Probably. It's around the right time for it. Okay, while I'm replacing the battery in the camera, I'm gonna think about which of these to take. Come on, battery, get out the camera. There it goes. Ugh. All right, we're back. Here, we'll do that one. All right. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that we will end my leftward expansion. Pump room would be useful, but not in this circumstance. Looks like the goldfishes win it. gonna be okay. Not quite what I wanted, but we'll live. Okay. So we can get the attic right now. But ooh, screwed myself on that one. It was a gamble, it didn't pay off. Oh wait, we've already seen this book. It's the book you can read, like, literally in the observatory. Book shop is new. Mailroom's not... I mean, it's the end of the line for this run. These. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise. The latest book from local author Mary Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bond Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by this missing author. Yeah. We already knew that. There, okay, the bookshop is another bishop. Can't afford any of these books, but all right. Yeah. Oh, before I get too fancy with it all. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be digging as I'm running around here. We did pick up the root cellar today. Ugh. Screwed that up. No, none of this matters now. So let's go do the one thing we can do. The sneeze coming. Yeah. Oh, I need to go. That's the other thing I needed to do. Because that over there got opened up. Although I think all it does is give me a little permanent boost. We're gonna mess with the chess pieces down here again. That one. Where was the observatory? Where was my nook again? It was down here, right? One second. Where was the nook? Fourth up, second. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, west side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Nah, I mean, it's not a bad one. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. I don't even know what the armory will do for me. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. It's not a bad one. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. That's situationally good. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. I feel like the king one is actually kind of the best one. Trim, thank you for the hydrate. Feel like the king one's the best one. That's still closed to me right there. We'll go check out the other one that got opened up. You changed the battery in your camera without moving witchcraft. Sorry, I didn't read that part earlier. It's a very nice courtyard. Yeah, the courtyard was good positioned. The rest of my place sucked, but the courtyard was good. Let's see, this got opened up. Damn. Wasn't sure what I expected to see in there, but I did not expect to see that. Is there a way for me to light the torches? I can't interact with anything. Ah! What's going on? Yeah, I know what the problem that I'm facing now is. Oh wait, that's in the same position it was before? But for sure it would have pulled this apart on us. Interesting. I mean, I can't get in there. Oh, no, because there's no way I can get to it because I've blocked all of the entrances to the antechamber. Call it a day. But we can. That means we can go down into the fountain to start the day and unlock it. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have gone down here yet. Oh, well, we'll screw myself over real quick. Get rid of the negatives to the other stuff. Now we'll go down here. Pull the north lever again.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Now we just have to find our way into the antechamber again. Let's just do that. How does that king power work? Because technically it doesn't feel like it did. Crows, thank you for shouting out, Shrimp. Also, welcome back. How you doing? Gym was really in today because of the public holiday. Is due like mid 50ish. It's like you should do one more rep. And you're like, yeah, why the hell not? And then you took a nap on the bench after the rep. Good job, nap boy. You're a prime example of know your limits. You can't feel your arms. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Well, okay. This one's a lie because we can't have all of them be true. Statement on the white box is true. That's also a lie because that one was, which means the gems are in the white box. Should be true. Music of this game makes you sleepy. Yeah, I feel you on that. I struggle a bit. If it wasn't for the fact it was messing with my head, puzzling me about, if you will. Shite. We might be in trouble, kids. We don't have keys. I'll have to go get keys and come back. I have multiple areas I can go back behind me. It's I guess kind of, because it's a puzzle game basically. So your thoughts on it aren't completely like wrong. Now we need to make the nook because we need the keys. No, there's no negative in the lavatory. It would just be a waste. Technically, building a double bunk room would also be. Ugh. Bad thing for the hydrate. Technically, I can't stay up too much longer.
My men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
No, tomorrow will still be Legendary's Trails in the Sky until we finish that one.
Just a pickle.
He's a monster.
So it's the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room, but we don't need all that. End of the line for this run, this direction. Ooh. Technically, yeah, might as well try it. Unlock a room. Yelling the door at the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom. Red room or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Here's the issue. I don't have any more keys. So before I start playing in that room, ugh. I don't honestly know. Like, the basic story is in order to inherit the estate, you need to solve the puzzles, basically. I mean, to give it the most basic explanation there is. I mean, depending on the amount of money, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Well, shite. Might as well at least get the rerolls for if the den is unlocked. What place might have keys? Billiards room. Let's see if we can get it. Nope. Ugh. Locksmith would only be good if I had money. And that one will just take us into a dead end. Oh wait, I have 5, so maybe I can buy. I can buy a key in almost a lockpick set. Yeesh. We have one shot. One opportunity. Will we capture it or let it slip? Ah, there it is, the key. No, there it is. Oh, I ran out of steps. I didn't think I was that close to my steps running out. But I forgot that I did that extra walk at the beginning. Ugh. We'll do the tomb. The tombe. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. What should we make more likely to draft? What are black rooms? Oops. I wasn't actually, I was just trying to see what black rooms are. But oh well. Like, what's a black print? There's nook. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, then the one on the right is true, and then this is also true. So something here can't be true. This one can't be true. This has to be false. This one could still be true. This one's false. So then this one's true, which means that the gems have to be in this one. Thanks. Kind of speed running this one, mainly because I was like, oh, I really intended to be through it. Like, technically I should have put out a while, like an hour or two ago, but then I was like, I'm having a good time playing puzzle games, so we'll stick around a bit longer. Now I'm really like, ooh, dude. Now, technically, we can go out the other side of the drawing room. Well, while we're here, oh, there's a disc down here too. Yeah, technically what I would have wanted to do is draw either the green or the orange for the day. All right. Let's see what he says. I don't know if it changes any.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
He suspected wrong. I'd rather him just tell me the solution than let me go home, but
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
oof. Damn, every door keeps being locked. I don't know what rooms I'd be powering, but oh my Christ, why is every single door? Hmm. Drawing room, I guess. Hmm. Of course. Well, we lack keys. I don't see anywhere I can get keys because over half the doors that we ran into required a key. And they were spread throughout the house apparently, but we haven't come across any. Oh, mother. Metal detector was the last one. Thing is I'm probably gonna call it soon. Oh yeah, this would be interesting IRL. Don't get me wrong. Strong room, commissary that might have keys in those. We've never built the freezer. Let's just go ahead and freeze everything. They put a key in the freezer that we can't access. And gems. I guess maybe that's what they're there to just be like, look, you've frozen them. Like, I have a general idea of what I want to get done. It's just getting it done. Okay, so the keys are still accessible. I have a disc if I have a console anywhere. Nope, we need to go open up a door and make one. Should I go look for more keys before heading all the way back out? Yeah, let's go walk through these other rooms looking for any other keys before I go all the way back up top. Ugh. Wish I'd have built this first, but oh well. Pros, thank you for shouting out, Luna. Any more keys just hanging around? I should... God, I'm dumb. Oh no, I couldn't build the security thing. That's right. That's why I didn't do that one. Had nothing to do with me forgetting. Nope. Of course. It's just the bathroom. Hollywood horror movies told you that that would be an absolutely bad idea. What would be? I don't remember what I said or what was said at the time. Extra steps, I guess. At least we got a key card in case we need that. Correct. Anything like the actual keys, then it's a good pickup. Let's see, what are we looking at? do that one. No, I wasn't trying to thaw the accounts. I was trying to freeze those for tomorrow, but oh well. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that ends it. It doesn't matter what I do now, it's too late. Yeah, because now there's no way for me to reach the antechamber. That'd be really cool if I could get to that door. Man. But notice you can't. Is there any way to at least get... Oh yeah, I don't have gems either. So I can't even build the... I've already read all the other ones. Key. I mean, technically we're at where it doesn't matter. This is all exploring this house, and also because you're absolutely horrible with directions. Yeah, for me, fortunately, I'm good with directions. I don't know why I'm bothering right now. Oh, that's right. I was hoping to find some gem or something in this bottom right corner so that I can get a console somewhere. I'd actually forgotten all about that room. Can't even build that one. Is there the Great Hall? Screw it. But buying a salt shaker doesn't hurt anything either. Forward. Left. Left. Right. I think it's doubling back if I remember correctly. Yep. Great Hall is the only place that I still have a spot to do anything. A lot of red rooms in our house. I don't think. Ugh. Just looking for a computer system and they wouldn't give it to me. Well, the chapel has a spot left if I have a key. So let's see if we can get a key. Yep. Oh, a rabbit's foot. I like how we get that at the end of the time. Oh, left. Security. Yeesh. There's probably, yeah, coins everywhere, coupon book. But I wanted to use this before we ended the day. As I said, we can't do anything. We can't succeed on this run. So I at least want to upgrade the future one. Let me do a couple of pickles. I can't read that one. The price is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, so that's only useful if you have a lot of red rooms. This is only good if you fail the puzzles a lot. So I don't even see how the other ones were an option. Alright, now it's completely blocked off and done. I think I owe 3 more, but we'll see if I do them all. See, this would be the day to get the hovel, where I don't have to use gems to make rooms. Where can you do the... Could do the tool shed. No, let's do hovel. We have extra steps today. What color rooms should we try to get more of today? Green or orange?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Part of me wants to do the Great Hall, but I want to see if I can get the foyer first. Now let's go ahead and do the puzzle real quick. Get our unnecessary gems. Or at least unnecessary for some things. The empty boxes both have true statements. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. Okay, so if this was true, yeah. Let's see. Say if this was false, actually. If the blue box isn't true, the empty boxes, then the empty boxes don't have true statements. One second, I think I've confused myself on this one. Give me a sec to reread it. All right, if this is true, then that's true, and then this is false. If this is true, then this one is empty, and the other truth is empty. Okay. So this can't be true. Because if this is true, that makes, let's follow my logic on this. Empty boxes both have true statements. So this says it's not an empty box, and which would mean this has to be the lie, right? Right. Because if it was one of the two true, if it was one of the empty boxes and the statement was true, it couldn't contain the gems. So this can't be true. And there's that then, which makes this one true. I don't know why it took me so long to logic out. I think it was just like, wait, I don't want to miss it. Hallway doors are always unlocked. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, do I need to walk in to make it happen? It's actually a really good spot for that. Then we come here. We go unlock the northern switch. Oh man, I'm up much later than I intended to be right now. We're following through with the plan. Now we just have to make it to the right side of the antechamber. The laundry room is actually perfect for what I'm needed right now. I'm like, wait, that's exactly what I needed. Now I know how the game's gonna screw me. I'm aware of that. Because I don't have any dice or anything to reroll. Question is, should I go back and try to make, before I take this risk? I'd really appreciate finding some dice or the ability to reroll with gems. I'm gonna leave the, well, the East Wing Hall won't show up there, I don't think. I want to believe that the commissary would help, but I don't trust it. Let's see. I know what I want. Damn them. They are just not letting me get it. So you head back over to the den, I guess. I said, what I'm trying to do is minimize the risk that the game is going to completely just screw me. But I might have to take the gamble if my steps get too low. How much more can I walk before the prop becomes a risk? Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least. I can do a little more searching. As I said, ideally we'll get some dice, but they seem pretty intent on not letting me do that. Alright, fine. Let's see what the commissary's got. Hopefully, dice. Nope. I have so many keys right now. So. Need the extra steps to justify hanging out more. There it is. That's what I was looking for this whole time. Guaranteed dice. Make my way back over to where I needed to be, and then hopefully it all works out and we'll see. Do it to check something real quick though. No, we've actually been pretty thorough. I thought I'd been missing. I thought I'd been just blowing past stuff, but you know what? We're gonna lose some steps, but we're taking it that way I don't risk.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
It's red sometimes.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Red Prince, Blue Prince. One Prince, two Prince.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
All right. So I think that was the objective of the game. There were a lot of puzzles we didn't end up doing, so I'll probably end up playing this game again in the future, but technically this seems to be credits. So I guess we're done. We're done with Blueprints. It's like I feel like we missed some puzzles to things. Or that there's more puzzles to go, and then it's got like a new game plus or an addition, because like by the lever in the basement, why were there 6 doors? Or were those just like, oh, if you do things it'll give you more story? The music's louder than I anticipated, so sorry if you can't hear me. Yeah, there's also the one crypt thing outside. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff we hadn't done. We only got 2 of the red letters. There were supposed to be 8, I think. Mount Holly, your new home. It did take us 21 days. 5 of those days were just junk for me being stupid. Or going on full tilt and just clicking through. Because I got pissed off when I was stupid on a prior day. But yeah, this day was absolutely the it was a hard press to be able to open both. I think that's probably it for the story, but they left us with the option to resolve things. Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Kurt S. Sinclair. All right, but so this is one of those type of games. Ace the classroom final exam, buy out the entire showroom, reach room 46 in under an hour, reach room 46 in 1 day, reach room 46 in curse mode, in dare mode, draft a room in each open slot of your house, complete the Mount Holly directory, solve 40 dartboard puzzles, solve 40 parlor games. That sounds pretty easy to do those. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. I've only ever made the one. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Well, we're gonna call it there. Yeah, we'll let that go to tomorrow. We already hit our inheritance thing, so the primary goal has been met. But now it is time to say goodbye to all our company. MICKUIMOUSD. If you've been hanging out on YouTube watching, then this is where we part ways. Thank you for coming by, hanging out.